Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Day 7 of Dragon Quest. Had to update my information, sorry. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, welcome back YouTube, welcome back Twitch. We are getting started again with our adventure, basically exactly where we left off. I intended to go and get more of the doors, the locked doors, but I forgot, if I'm being honest. Instead, I did nothing else. So, today, we are going to be going first to go and lock some more of those doors. So, magic. Zoom. And I remember that there are doors in Princess Minnie's castle. And I remember that there's a door that we haven't unlocked in Arconia. Here's the door in the castle. How many mini medals are we gonna get? I actually don't know if there are any in here. I don't remember what's in here. Double-edged sword. Ooh, that's a actually pretty good one. I don't think a double edge is the best that we could do here, though. And after this, we're gonna go gamble a little bit, but, you know, that's the usual. We're not going to gamble in the casino. We're gonna do a monster arena. Alright, going to Arcadia. I need to go up another level first. Is this the door? It might be, I don't know. Why is there a zombie at the counter? Oh, I remember this place. Okay. I need to come back with some more gold. We will be abusing this place later. Yeah, we will be dealing with that pretty soon. Once we're unable to win something, that's when we're going to do that. This was the building I wanted to be in. But for some reason, I thought there was that door opened into here. I don't remember why. Mini metal, Titan belt. Seed of magic. Okay. Alright, I think next is Pick'em. And then I think we need to go to, I meant to go to Argonia. I went to Arcadia. I do need to go both. So I need to go to Argonia. Pirates Cove. There's one more. I know there's another one. There's this one. Power shield. Oh, I remember that one. We can do some alchemy with power shield. How rude. Y'all see this? That was rude. But yes, this other one's a mimic too. I'm watching you. Do I have a need for another rune staff? Don't know. But this one's pretty good if I remember. Used to restore some of the user's HP when used as an item in battle. I didn't remember that ability of it. Dang, just can't equip it? If anyone's gonna get it, it should be Yangus, I think. No. Miscellaneous, alchemy pot. Random duck, pull a free run. Why am I pulling a free run? What are we talking about? Bag. Eye of the Icicle Dirk. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't know that. I actually have use for that one. Like, and off the top of my head, I can already think of a... I need grass. Sorry. Other alchemy thought process. I know I have Saint's Ashes. There they are. So, the double edge. Mimic chest. Ooh, was there something else I needed with that? Was it 2 Saint's Ashes, maybe? Aha! The Devil Edge is a cursed sword. So that will allow us to cleanse the curse. Transfer. I want to know how much the power shield heals, though. Is there not a setting to make it so the herbs and stuff don't just automatically go in people's inventory? I forgot about this. The further back, the lower the chances of being hit. I did know that, but I had forgotten about it. That's why the hero's in first and Yangus is in second. But now Angelo needs to be in third. No, I think Angelo should be in fourth. Jessica should be in third. Angelo is more defensive than Jess, but he's also the healer, and the healer should be in last. I'm just really tired of that happening. Increases maximum HP by 30. For now... Yeah, for now we're gonna equip that for Jess. Alright. I don't know if he can use it as an item in battle. He can't use the item as a weapon, I know that. I don't know if he can use it as an item in battle, but we're about to find out. I don't even know to go in this door now. What up? Open up, you dodger. Locked from the inside? Dang. I was gonna use the ultimate key to unlock it, but it's locked from the inside. I can't lock it. I can't open it from out here. That's sad. Yeah, I got some business to do. You got special medicine. Not hard. Yeah, I'll give you that for 500. I can do a reinforced boomerang too in a little bit. Alright, now we gotta go to Argonia. This is the last place I can think of with doors, though, to open. I swear we're supposed to get a piece of nook grass off of that guy. He didn't give us any nook grass. I don't have any orichalcum or a slime crown, so I can't use the rusty sword yet. Definitely better than Northern Checkpoint right now. Da 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 da. I think there was another door that I needed to unlock here, but I don't remember where it is. I did the one at the base. Hey, Prince Charmless. This one is their storage, which we have access to already. So I don't think this was it. Although maybe, could have been. Excuse me. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm just looking around trying to find... I thought there was another door here. I might have been wrong. Just woke up? I mean, that's fair. I'm doing really well. I also haven't been up all that long. Just, you know, doing some Dragon Quests, as one should. It's healthy for you. Alright. Now, we're heading back to the monster arena. Yep, playing Dragon Quest is healthy for you. I know it's hard to believe. Yes. Okay. Alright. We now have our monster team set up, and we're gonna try again. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's try again. Into the arena. The other monsters I want aren't available till I beat rank B. So, I gotta beat rank B.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a rank B battle. Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner, we have our heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Bald here, the Dragon Questers, it's the Drag Queens. It's a close fight that's bound to excite. Let's get it on!
Alright. Let's see how strong this version of Arrogance is. Nice. The Dragon healed. Laser beam. Wow, Cure got a kill. Did y'all see that? That's shocking. Hey, don't hurt Cure. Cure doesn't deserve it. The monster team is doing quite well. Alright, now Cure should full heal Cybot most likely. Really? Cure still didn't feel the need to heal. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess it took the damage this turn, so it would be next turn that it would heal it. Alright, we get it. You don't like Talos. Oh, heal Talos? Yeah. 547 heal. Alright, shoot him. Oh, you're gonna slash him again. Never mind. I mean, they handily went through that part of the monster arena. Let's see if they can do the rest just like that.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank B
Monsters contest.
The teams
are ready to go. The fans are ready to go.
Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team.
Let's go, Arrogance.
In the blue corner, captained by Bogart, cruising for a bruisin', it's the Tough Nuts. It's a fight so tight, even Lady Luck don't know what to write. Let's get it on.
Alright. It'd be really cool if Cure would heal Cybot now. Like really, really cool. Instead of attacking. That Golem's psyching itself up. It's gonna one-shot Cybot if it's not taken out or Cybot isn't healed. Thank you, finally. See? Alright, now you need to heal yourself, Cure. Maybe you'll make yourself a priority, even though you went for Cybot. Seriously, you won't? Why did you do 31 points of damage? Jeez Louise.
Ladies and gentlemen, It's the moment you've all been waiting for. This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as the Rank B Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Bothan, like Rolling Stones, it's the Rock and Rollers. Down into the pit.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Go. Which side wins? Nobody knows. Oh.
I can look at their team and be like, yeah, they're pretty strong. All right, Cure, heal yourself. There you go. Well, the rock bomb's dead. All right, now you gotta heal Cybot. Nice.
A most spectacular performance. This is the prize for winning Rank B. Congratulations!
We won.
I knew it! I set the target, and it's like the red rag to the bulls, eh? Ragazzo! I keep my promise. I give you the prize. You will be the only one in the world to have this privilege. You, and only you, will be the owner of not one, but 2 teams of the monsters. Just think about it. With the 2 teams, you will be formidable in the outside world. You could have the one team for attacking, and the other team for the healing, eh? You make the different combinazione. This means we must give the name to your new team. If you cannot think of a good name,
I want you to name it.
then let Mori use his poetic genius to think of the perfect name for you. Va bene. Let me see. See, I am a genius. The 9-to-5ers. Okay? You don't like it? Va bene. See, how about...
I like the 9-to-5ers, actually.
The cock. The cheesy chatterers.
Yeah, we'll do the cheesy
Okay.
chatterers.
So, raga, all you have left is the rank A. Eh? Eh? Hey! How do you...
All right. You know something? Laura Bailey is the voice of Serana in Skyrim. No wonder she's my favorite follower. Yeah, I knew that. In fact, there's a Serana revoiced mod that, don't get me wrong, love Laura Bailey's work. It tries to stay true to the character, but adds thousands of lines, literally thousands, and makes her a way more interesting follower to interact with. All right. I actually need to check my map first. Alright, I know where I'm gonna go. Zoom. The Neos. Get ready for this, y'all. We have 2 more monsters to get. The first you've heard me talk about a few times, Octurion. And what a monster he is. You'll see when I fight him with my team how strong he is. Dun 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 dun. I only want 3 mods, Halfriger Hall, that one's good. That's 100 books, and either a mod for carrying capacity or one that expands the skill tree. The best skill tree expansion mod, in my opinion, is Ordinator. Ordinator Perks of Skyrim. But if you want one to expand the skill tree, if you like using magic, I would also go for Apocalypse. Apocalypse is made to work very well with Ordinator. They have patches to work together like really well. It's intentional. But that's only if you like magic. I don't know if you like magic or not. Oh yeah, I don't use a whole lot of magic right now, but probably will in another playthrough. Yeah, so consider it for your next playthrough. Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim and Ordinator Perks of Skyrim go really well together. I'm not going to recommend you like do all this other like extra nonsense and get a bunch of mods, but those 2 I would recommend because they work well together. I mostly use healing magic because Paladin. Oh, yeah, in that case, Ordinator has some really cool stuff for you. Oh, I do recommend one more mod. If you want to do a Paladin, there's a wards and restoration magic for a Paladin is great. But what you can do is there's a mod called Perfectly Valid Wards that let you use wards like a shield as well. I created the original mod that Perfectly Valid Wards is based on years ago, called Wards and Shields. It was for Old Rim, though, not Legendary Edition. And then I never updated it because I didn't want to try to learn how to do stuff with the new Skyrim. That's my issue, though. That's not... Well, it's kind of Skyrim's issue, too. But not important. But it allows you to use a ward as a shield. And there are other things to that as well. It's not just you can use a ward as a shield. If it was just that, I wouldn't be recommending it so highly. But it allows the wards to block arrows, block spells, and they still act as wards. They still decrease in maximum health for the ward as they take damage. They'll still explode on you if you take too much damage. And so they're not overpowered. But it makes wards feel usable and a lot of fun. The only catch is that you're gonna need to pay attention to enemy NPC words more than you would otherwise as well. Which is fine. We are going to multi-thrust, Helm Splitter, Dragon Lash, Falcon Slash. You notice this guy's still... Shoot. He took 565 damage, he was still fine. I was hoping that I would be a little bit faster than him. Abilities, Mercurial Thrust. Alright, maybe we can get him before he does anything by using that and a Falcon Slash from Angelo. Got him. Now, it's hard to believe this one is a silver monster coin, but it is. Alright. Now we have Arcturian. Zoom. Desert Chapel. Now we have to get Noe. Oh, that's right. It's, I used the bell. Now I get to run with the cat. Da 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 da. I don't want to fight these guys. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Aw, you did 5 damage on average. That's hilarious. Monster Team. Team 2 is Arcturian. Alright, there we go. Arcturian was our placement for Cure. We don't want Flame Man. Bad foot again. I would work on building up my second team later. Oh yeah, look at this. This guy is multi-thrust, by the way. Now keep in mind, he's a healer. He's not meant to be a damage dealer. We're gonna call the monster team, see how they handle this guy. Goodbye, Bone Racer. Ooh, he dodged. No, I don't want to add him to my monsters team. Alright, we did all the way south, now we're going to the east, and this is where Noe should be. Oh! We'll just auto battle these guys. Ooh. Excuse me. I see. I was in the right space. However, Noe cannot be gotten until you can fly. So... I don't want to install GeForce drivers right now. We will do that in a minute.
Lizard.
Hello, Wolfania Lizard. We are going to go to Alexandria.
Lizard.
Lizard! Lizard! Alright, now, where is my boat from here? Down on that beach, okay. Da 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 da. Oh look, it's another infamous monster, the bullfinch. Da 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 da. Yeah, Padfoot can wear off about now, that's fine. We're almost there. Might get into a fight before you get there, but it'll be fine. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Go, Jess. Alright, Spear next. And then Antelope finish him off. Goodbye. Nice. Ooh, it dodged. Didn't dodge that, though. It didn't last very long. Look who it is.
I thought I recognised ya. You're that lot who got the Venus tear for me, ain't ya? Fancy seeing you again in a place like this.
Red, what on earth are you doing here?
Well, I heard a rumour that there's treasure here. Belonged to that old pirate, Captain Crow. Mentioned treasure to me, and I'm unstoppable. I can't get enough of it. So I got myself this boat and came on down to see what I could find. By the looks of you, you're here for the same reason, eh? Oh, this could be a bit of a laugh then. First one to find it, keeps it. In which case, I'd better get a wiggle on. Sure you won't mind giving me a bit of an head start.
Oi, hold your horses, and there are monsters in here, you know. Look at you, going off half-cocked on your own. You must have a screw loose.
Who do you think you are, underestimating me like that? You should know by now how good I am at creeping around. Those monsters won't even know I'm in here. Not like you big fat clodhopper.
Ah. I really need to beat the A of the monster arena so I can get a better spear than this. I do want Padfoot active again, though. Boom. Alright, Jess, can you finish him off? No. That's a little surprising, won't lie to you. Alright, let's see what this can do. Alright, this should finish him off. If that killed that one... Oh wow, he's still alive. I am surprised. There we go. That's what we wanted. I mean, we're all going to explore the dead ends first anyway. This let me know which are dead ends and which aren't for sure. Oh, he's dead. This is where you get the Demon Spear recipe. I can't use my alchemy pot from here, but I want to show y'all what I made in the alchemy pot. Village headwear, some kind of helm and a cow pat and fresh milk. They were able to balance it on the ground, so what kind of helm would it have been? There's a couple I could try.
I knew there'd be some kind of secret. So, looks like our competition's back on.
We're gonna hang a left first. Go to the dead end. Dead. Alright. No loot, really? That's just rude. I'm gonna hang this left first and just assume that it goes down somewhere else other than the actual way down. Maybe not. We'll go back and loot the other stuff in a minute then, I guess. Man, if you've ever seen Castle in the Sky, that's what Saibot reminds me of with that laser beam. Nice, level up. There's a chest on the other side there. Now, I could just continue on around, but that's not what I want to do. Because I want to get all the loot out of this place that I can. And even if I don't know if any of the loot is good... Like, rock salt, not good, but I'm still going to collect all of it. Oop, Padfoot wore off. Magic, Padfoot. I should probably use some of the seeds on the hero to increase his mana. Bone shield. Only be equipped by Yangus, who has a better shield. Bardisha Binding. Ooh, that's right. I knew about this one. That's a Yangus weapon. I don't know where the bone shield went in the bag. Ah. First slot in the bag, I see. I do have some uses for the Icicle Dirk, even though I'm not using a, even though I'm not using the Icicle Dirk itself. The Hades Helm needs to be purified, I believe. I don't remember what it purifies into, though. Maybe I should purify the Bone Shield, too. Now I'm thinking about it. I do have Saint's Ashes, and I can always go get more Saint's Ashes. I have way more than enough coins. Can't go down because of the water in there. Alright, so let's go back the other way. We'll figure things out, don't worry. Clean sweep. Oh. Clean sweep. Abilities. No, I want items. Use. Alright, I just want to see if he's actually capable of using this as an item or not. That's really my main motivation for putting it in Yangus's inventory. He can. Pretty good. That'll let Yangus do things when the wind is not going to work with his axes of evil. The buff is a good thing for him to learn. That means we have 2 people who can cast it now, which is most excellent. Alright, back down this way. We already explored over there. So the well was filled with water. Does that mean this room will be filled with water? That is cutscene.
So, we meet again. Up to you whether you believe me or not.
Well, considering that I can't go down the other way, there's something to see here. Red must not have had a key to the chest. Shame. Or maybe she just doesn't care about mini metals. I care about mini metals. There we go.
So moving the handle makes the water go down, eh? Well, thanks for that. Now I can get even further ahead of ya. Bad luck, eh? Must be a bit annoying that you figured it out, but I'm the one to benefit.
Red, I will stab you. I have a spear. I'm good at stabbing things. Rude. Alright, now we're just gonna have everyone do basic attacks, because basic attacks will finish them off. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I just don't want to fight these guys again because I don't feel like it. That's what Monster Team's for anyway. Laser beam. Rude.
What took you so long? Looks like the goodies are mine, eh? We did say it was first come, first served.
No, you said that. I'll fight you for him.
Ahoy there! They call me Captain Crow. Long ago, I were one of the pirates who sailed the seven seas. Think you can take my treasure, do you? Think you've got what it takes? Yo-ho-ho then! Prove it by fighting me. Else get your hands off me jewels.
Oh, fighting ain't really my cup of tea, but...
Red, what are you doing getting yourself into this?
Well, she's unconscious. Looks like it's our treasure. No idea if you're actually playing D&D tonight or not. Why not? Like a communication from the Zion? There's something today. Something I needed to remember about today, Wednesday. A boy who's also the DM didn't come to bed until after 6 a.m. Oh, I see. That's fun. Why he know about sleep? Hey, don't be don't be doing that. So your volume is way down because he's still sleeping. No, that's fine. Did I ask you something? I asked you why he doesn't like sleep. Come on. Oh, it doesn't increase. You haven't figured that one out yet? I can't tell you. Oh. Say goodbye to your attention. See, this whole back and forth with me and this guy is, he wants to tension. I don't want him to have tension. Come on, reach the maximum. Seriously? Alright, Angela, you gotta go before him. Nice. Decrease your tension. Okay, so we don't approve of this. Okay, he's dead. We're fine. Nice. And now I got a pirate's hat.
Shiver me timbers, you beat old Captain Crow. 'Tis a good sign. My treasure be yours. Ha me old hearties. Take my treasure and fulfill the dream I never could. Ha ha!
Oh, that ain't something I wanted you to see. And you've gone and got the bounty to boot. But hang on, is that all it is? That scraggy old bit of paper? That's pathetic. If I'd have known it was as naff as that, I'd never have bothered. I suppose I'll just have to make do with the 10,000 gold coins I picked up on the way. Right, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this damn hole to last me a lifetime.
She got all that dough down here. She's a sly old fox, that Red. Well, we got what we come for. Ain't
Yeah,
no
you're having
point
dinner
in
with the
us
girls
hanging
tomorrow
around
night?
here
Ooh,
no
that's
more
fun.
neither.
I hope you enjoy. Going anywhere fancy or just somewhere usual? Oh, they texted you to remind you? Yeah. That can be important. We'll just have some regular attacks for now. Come on. All I know is they have mac and cheese. Why is that all that's important, is that they have mac and cheese? That's like random duck with chicken nuggets. Sorry. Crispy breaded chicken nuggets specifically. Now I have an Uber double edge. That should say Uber. Whatever font this remastered version has obviously isn't showing the Uber. Now, this is very strong. But it would still lower the heck out of my attack to equip it. Because my character's not a swordsman. Seriously, only he can equip it? Rather the Mercury Bandana. We need to rest and recover. Alright, after this, we are going to go back out on the ocean and use the sea map.
Oh, is that you? I'm sorry. I didn't want you to have to see me crying. It's just that I can't get Marta out of my mind. She was such a lovely old lady. But we should try not to dwell on it.
It was.
We have so little time together. Let's talk about happier things. That was the first time I've ever seen snow. It was so... If we played hide and seek, you'd never be able to find me. I'm so white as a horse. Don't forget to take me to the spring now and then. I miss talking to you.
We can go to the spring next, before we go and do the sea adventure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. I had a grandmother when I was little. She died a very lonely woman. It's a little ironic, really, when you consider my current circumstances. I wonder if I'll really be able to go through with this marriage.
No. Alright. Yangus. Padfoot. Well, this is rude. They are so white. Like, that is incredibly, like, neon white. Gotta stay on the path. And voila! It is time to meet our new friend. Da 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 da. Output must always be active. Them's the rules. Da 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 da. Muchos machos. They are a lot stronger than not so machos. He's been ooped, so we're gonna attack him first. Air code muchos machos in English? That's funny. Yeah, it goes from not so macho to very macho. It's kind of hilarious to me. What are they called in Spanish? Also, welcome in, Dragoon. How you doing? Can't remember, it's been a while. Haven't reached this monster on my first only run yet, but not that. Wait, can't remember. It's been a while, and I haven't reached those monsters in your fist only run yet. But not that. I mean, that's fair. Alright, he is now in a platinum helmet. The pirate boss, a piece of cake with Jess charming him, I assume? Actually, Jess was only able to charm him once. It was a piece of cake, though, because I just kept sniggering with Angelo to lower his, psych up. I did keep trying to charm him, and it just kept not happening. And I was like, well, this is not cool.
horse, I see the horse you came with is the most beautifulest white horse ever I be seeing. So I thinking, maybe you would trade it. For that I will give you my horses too. Of course. Where your treasure is, there your heart be also.
A clump of rennet powder. Let's go. That's where he might be the most susceptible enemy to getting charmed in the game. Right? I was like, how in the world has he only gotten charmed once? This is absurd. But it is what it is. I kept sniggering to lower his stuff. Because that's what you do. You don't let somebody psych up and hit you at 100 psych? 100 tension? We are 3 medals away from Ornorcalcum, by the way. Just so y'all know, that's about where we stand right now. 100 tension. So rare to manage that against post-game dragons. When you manage it, feels good. Yes. Oh, here's a fun one for you. So, I feel that from 50 to 100, it's only a third chance to happen. I think it's kind of lame since you already had waited 4 turns setting that up. That's the trade-off already. I don't hate it. That's about where I stand. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but I don't hate it. It is unfortunate that I am lowering my agility, but that's okay. I was reason I still have an agility ring. Oh, I remember what I wanted to make now. Bag. Ring of Truth. Full Moon Ring. Mercury Band-Aid is such a good item. You can make it pick 'em, and it really carries you. Yeah, it lasts a long time. Unfortunately, I've just outgrown it now, you know? And that's the thing, you do outgrow equipment. I will be using the life bracer again later. Excuse me. But for now, excuse me. Okay, that just has all of those. Well, maybe you could come back for Battle Slime farming. That's why I didn't sell it, because I might bring it back for farming. That is the reason it is still in the inventory. Yeah, but we got to. Gots to. Now that we have... Let's save. Yes. All right. Oh, you missed us beating rank B earlier. Our current team is more than strong enough. Was more than strong enough for rank B. We could probably beat rank A with my current team, but I wanted to get Noe first. Yeah, Imperia is definitely a difficulty spike boss-wise. I'm considering if I want to level before I go and do what we're about to do, though. Because I might be just a little bit weak. But if I'm going to go do grinding and stuff, I'll probably end up doing that off-stream. It might be worth doing. We'll see if I need to. I think your equipment is better than most at this point in the game. It is. But I'm also underleveled compared to most people would be at this point in the game. I mean, most people would be at least past the 50s by now. But it is nice to have everyone in liquid metal armor, let's be honest. Liquid metal is a dang good armor set. It's the best armor set that you can get at this point in the game, and it's not even close. If you don't know about that, excuse me, I fought Rapthorn on my first time around level 40. I would say that you're underleveled for Rapthorn. I could probably fight Rapthorn around that level, but again, I think that's underleveled. Padfoot, that's what I wanted. I gotta collect all the field chests. They must all be mine. I'm just running around the field. Nothing in this field is even close to a threat, so we're just gonna zoom. Oh, that's on the other side. My bad. I was trying to figure out what the heck that bird was for a minute there. That was interesting. A50 is overleveled for anything the game throws at you before the post-game. Specifically, requires regular fights are not a good source of... Regular fights are not a good source of levels. I will say that. Like, regular fights aren't a good source of levels for the majority of the game in general. Oh yeah, since you're doing a fist run through, have you been making good use of Padfoot? I don't think I've heard the alchemy pot go off, but I will check real quick. I don't want to give up, no. Play much honesty, you're finishing Lost Sphere? Lost Sphere, okay. I think I can end the game this week. Good luck. Dang, I forgot the bow didn't work here. Unfortunate. I know there's at least one more field chest here, but I don't remember where here. Come on. Yeah, I need that magical mace in order to make some better armor. Yes. Yeah, I didn't take that much damage. I'm not worried about it. You don't have the game that I paid for without finishing it. Not one with a backlog. Usually only have the backlog when I buy 2 or 3 games at the same time. But don't lie. I have a backlog, but the majority of my backlog is replaying games. Or playing games that I didn't even buy that I have access to for various reasons. When I buy a game, I usually sit down and finish it. But I do indeed have a backlog because, I mean, like, I'm replaying this game, for instance. And I'm replaying other games that are going to be on my list as well. I usually play when I have no new games to play, but I find out Lost Sphere on a secondhand store for €5, so practically free, so I had to buy it. That's fair. Any of you ever had that shield on Jessica? Really? What do you usually go to after the white shield then? Interesting. That wasn't it. I noticed the magical mace. I noticed the bandit's grass skirt. The magic vestment. Oh, no, 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 no. No. It's the magical hat? Hat? Oh, you said it in the chat too. There you go. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Because the specifics doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I want to equip that ring. And this is a big step up for Angelo. Hello, Heligator. No, not the skirt. The ring that I just gave Angelo is a big improvement. The ring I gave Angelo is a big improvement. Oh, you're on your phone, didn't see? I see. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I had Angelo with the Templar's ring this whole time because I never really felt the need to give him anything else. Angelo's been just fine. However, Angelo's my primary healer. Status effects suck for your primary healer. This ring makes the wearer resistant to a variety of attacks including sleep paralysis and confusion, and it also gives more defense than the Templar's ring. So this is just a big overall improvement for him over the Templar's ring. The closest Dragon Quest has to Urban, kinda, yeah. It is still not the best accessory for most people. The Hero and Angelo are the only two that I would say maybe. Welcome to the Dark World. I really was not expecting Jess to attack last. No more Shadow. This part of the game should have monsters with a more Lovecraftian look to them. Yes, that would have been cool. Now the chests in the Dark World, I don't remember where are. But I think there are some. Now, this to me is kind of funny. Why can I call them here? I'm in the Dark World. Yeah. Okay. Why give Yangus a magic seed? The main reason I'm giving... Oh, thank you for the lurk, Wolfie. I appreciate you being here. The main reason that I give Yangus magic seed is because I keep using him for Padfoot and for other abilities while I'm out in the world. And I keep using up all his mana, and I do actually want to use some of his mana occasionally. So that is the main reason. If I was using Padfoot all the time, it would never be necessary. But in a pinch, he can still share his magic if I need him to. So it's not like it matters that I gave it to him and not somebody else. But that will allow me to use Zap for only 3 mana. And we'll use Icicle Dirk. And Kaswoosh. Al, leave Jess alone. Was that not it? Oh no, it's the flowing dress, not the shimmering dress. That's right. Flowing dress, not the shimmering dress. Okay. Most Dragon's Heroes just has the whip-wielding wonder. Great title. Alright. We will do that after we get the flowing dress. Ow. I need a better spear. Once I get Noe, I'll probably go do rank A. And once I beat rank A, I get a better spear. And we'll wait a while for rank S. We're not going to be strong enough for rank S, even with Noe, until we start grinding and do levels.
Nandaitor.
Kot mat yok meloy. Takshikan henak shogata. Dokik toik ningapo. Jutat hanek.
Ningadat? Deman ilogs.
Tikonikak kiken. Naksudaka.
Oh, okay.
Look at it, you overbuffed Jessica. She has more health than Angela. Yeah, she does have just a tad more health than Angela at the moment.
Ah, so if I'm not mistaken, you must have come through the...
It wasn't really that I overbuffed Jessica. She definitely needs it. I just haven't buffed Angelo enough. That's the problem.
Just as I thought. Then it must be the will of the goddess that brings you to us. Well, there is something I wish to discuss. If you'll just promise me that I will be waiting, then my flock of Mpichu. Let us go back to our work.
How are they expecting to get mini medals back from the Dark World? I do wonder. Almost got an Uber Falcon Blade. I just need... Oh, I have enough mini medals now. I just need to go back and get it. Get the Orichalcum to make it. Hopefully I'll get some extra Orichalcum from the slimes. I know it's a rare chance. But, hopefully. One can hope. Yeah, no choice. Good luck for y'all to defeat Imperia. Like, come on now. She's literally a goddess. Might be able to hold her back a little bit, but you're not going to defeat her. I did kind of think it was the same stuff, but I couldn't remember. Finally got some premium mold. I was gonna say you'd steal them with Yangus, but honestly, after how convenient it is, the Air Cure technique in Dark Quest 11, those just a rare item. I don't think I can go back to trying to steal with Yangus. Yeah, I know what you mean. In fact, I should rest. Resting is important. Padfoot. I have Padfoot active. Are you kidding me? That's so rude. You, resting is important. My father, resting? Come down here and unload the wood from the car. We're going to make a small wardrobe for winter clothes. I mean, have fun. Next, Dragon Slash? Yes, Dragon Slash is the next one that will get unlocked. I thought there were also chests in the Dark World. Was I wrong? No, I wasn't wrong. Okay. I knew there were chests out here. After this section, you have a lot of the best equipment. You can get the best axe for Yangus for starters, yes. After this, I will be able to go get the Hero Spear, because I'll be able to get Noe. I will be able to... Excuse me. I will be able to get Yangus to get his axe. I have Justice's best whip. And I have the Uber Falcon Blade. I still think there are more chests out here, but I don't remember where they are. I knew there was one in that general area, but I didn't know exactly where. And it's just been too long. I cannot remember. Hello, pretty bird. Could be on the beach? It might be. It might be down on the beach. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea for where to look. Rude. Goodbye, Jess. Oh, you survived. Are you gonna get a Staff of Resurrection for Jessica? I am. It's just too convenient to have in your inventory, you know? I was hoping I could get at least 20 tension. I was gonna multi-thrust next turn. Fine. We're gonna put back on lightning thrust. It's okay, I'm gonna Omni heal, so. Not a big deal, not a big deal. And are you gonna buy or make it? Personally, I think it's better to buy it. Kill a few golden golems and not sweat for it. Yeah, I was just planning on buying it. You're gonna miss. You're surprised at this game given Toriyama's humor and how friendly it is with Yuji Horii. There's an accessory called sunglasses that prevents being blinded like that, like Roshi and OG Dragon Ball. That would be amusing. And Jessica's level 32. I feel like I should have a better shield for Angelo by now. I feel like I should.
You are brave to have followed my shadow here from the world of light. And you are able fighters. Perhaps you have realized already, but that battle was a test. Please forgive my methods, but I am in search of someone strong to help me.
What do you mean? Surely you don't expect us to help you attack the village? I'm afraid you've misjudged us. We're not about to help you with your tyrannous scheme.
Please do not misunderstand me. It was never my desire to attack the village. That too is part of the reason why I am in need of help. When Rapthorn, Lord of Darkness, attempted to conquer the world of light, I helped the sages to seal him away. In so doing, I earned the enmity of the monstrous servants of Rapthorn. That is why I am in this predicament. I have a baby, an egg in my nest. I have been waiting for the day it would hatch. But my nest has been captured by Gemon.
Sorry, I dropped y'all on the ground, chat.
Foul minions. He is holding my egg hostage. He forced me to attack the human village. I could not refuse if I wanted to save my child. Normally, I would have nothing to fear from the likes of Gemon. But as long as he has my egg, I am powerless to oppose him. That
is why I must find someone to fight him in my place. Someone brave and strong. You did not waver in following my shadow here to the world of darkness. Such bravery is rare. And now you have proven your strength in battle. I have no doubt that you are the only ones brave enough and strong enough to defeat Gemon. Please help me. Save my egg. For me, for my unborn child, and for the people of this island. Thank you. I was right to choose you. My nest is on a precipice at the summit of a mountain, far beyond the reach of humans. Gemon will be watching for me, so I cannot take you all the way to the top, but I can take you to the mountain's base.
I also usually give it to Yangus.
Then I will take you. All of you, climb into the wagon or hold on tight. This is as far as I can take you, but the mountain is riddled with caves. When you wish to return to the hill, call for me, and I will take you back. Farewell for now.
Priya girl, the only ones, according to Dragon Quest Heroes, you can move around different universes. You could go into the Dragon Quest 6 universe, grab Terry alone, and he will eat this monster alive. As far as I know, Priya can only travel between the dark and light worlds of this universe. That's kind of my understanding of how Priya's abilities work. Heroes retcons that? Interesting. Well, as far as the continuity of this game goes, because there's retcons for all sorts of things in all sorts of other games, but as far as the continuity within this game goes, as far as I know, Priya can only travel between the light and dark world. Alright, give me the map. Okay. In Heroes, they made Priya a being that exists in every universe, like the goddess, but unlike her, she's not omnipresent, just moves around universes at will. Interesting. They have been trying to connect the Dragon Quest games more and more and put like more continuity between them. I mean, like 4, 5, and 6, great. But the rest of them, most of them are standalone stories, and that's not a bad thing necessarily, you know? Oh, and speaking of ones that connect, did you notice that 11, you get to the ending of 11, connects to the other earlier Dragon Quest games? I thought that was very interesting. Mario 6 already made, yeah, they made it the trilogy of mine from the start. Yep. It is the one from before Dragon Quest 3. And you can tell that because of the characters at the end. I should go to the Pick'em casino and just stock up on magic water. I have plenty of tokens to do it from there. I don't mind them trying to connect every Dragon Quest game, but I'm not a fan of retcons or changes to the original story. Imperial one is not a big one, but I hope it's not a snowball effect. I agree with this. I'm not a huge fan of retcons. Never have been. But that's why I said I know that they've been trying to do that, and I'm not a huge fan. I don't mind them trying to connect the stories. And with the remakes, making tiny changes to do so. But when they start to make big, sweeping changes, no. How rude! Nobody asked for you, Dark Skeletons! That's your position when you say it's... Yeah, they have changed a lot of the original for that, and I'm not a fan of retcons. However, that original story, still there, and I think that the actual content of the game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake is incredible. It genuinely is, and the way they've done most of it is incredible. I could not be a fan of retcons and point out the bad parts about it and still appreciate the good things. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, that sucks. 100%. But also, well, I can also recognize everything the game does well. And Final Fantasy VII was interesting. I know why the original is so well loved, but the original would never have been my favorite, or even really close to it. I think 7's great. Would never say 7 is a bad game. But if I could pick 7 or 12 to play, I'd rather play 12. I think using those dark spirits and the Aeth, that pretty much means I'm a mouthpiece for another room right now, and I'm telling you all we're gonna make whatever we want. F your nostalgia. I genuinely dislike their approach to Final Fantasy VII. And the fact that they are like, oh, we're trying to replace the original game. I very much dislike that. I do. But that doesn't mean I can't appreciate how good of a game it is, and what it does well, and what is so good about it. I mean, it's perspective on it, right? For instance, there are many artists, many authors, many readers, many writers, who I dislike. Alright? I give a good example real quick. I strongly, for good reasons, dislike George Martin. George R.R. Martin, who is one of the most popular authors in the world. That's not a question, that is a statement of fact. He just is one of the most popular. I dislike him as a person on very fair grounds. I can still appreciate that Game of Thrones is a well-written, good story that is told and performed well for a Song of Ice and Fire. And appreciating that and liking the author and his approach to writing and what he's done with his audience, nothing to do with each other. And yeah, he's made decisions in his writing that I don't care for. He's made retcons in his books I don't care for. But again, overall, it's a very good product. And so you have to take it as what it is. This is the other chest that I remember getting. Sure, but that's his story. This thing I dislike a lot about Final Fantasy 13, all of it, all 3 games. The third one with the most because your female main character is dressed with doll, not caring about your writing anymore, but it's his story. But now the man saying I'm going to change Final Fantasy 7 and my version is the only one that matters, as he did. That's a problem. That's not your work. That's such a gooky. I agree. I fully agree with that. That him saying that is a problem, and him thinking that is a problem. I can still appreciate the game that is being made, but I also think that his story that he's trying to rewrite with Final Fantasy VII, disrespecting the original work, isn't okay. But that doesn't mean that I don't think that the game is good, and I don't think remakes are okay because of that. It can both be true that his approach is terrible, and that he made a good product. His story of Final Fantasy VII is not all that matters for Final Fantasy VII, never will be. That's just true. However, that being said, while I can dislike him and I can dislike what he's doing, I can also appreciate that the game is good. And I can also appreciate why others won't like the game because of retcons. There are plenty of people who won't like the game because of retcons, and that's okay. I would never say that that is a bad opinion to hold, or they shouldn't hold that opinion, because I can understand. I also have a completely separate problem with the Final Fantasy remakes being multiple games. That is a completely separate issue that I have with it. I can't wait to get the next spear. So we get around and over. Not to mention, there's more fundamental issue making a Final Fantasy without turn-based combat. It's not Final Fantasy. I'm purist if you must, but that's how I feel. Evolution shouldn't be costing your identity. Why these games? I also agree. Final Fantasy games should be turn-based games. Dragon Quest games should be turn-based games. But I think that you can make room for remakes and reimaginings and side games to be not turn-based. Remakes, reimaginings, redoing things, I'm okay with those not being the exact same. I'm okay with those exploring a new format and genre when you're doing something like that. But the mainline Final Fantasy games, and as they're making like new ones, should be turn-based games. Like, I genuinely just only want them to be turn-based games. That's what I want to play when I'm playing Final Fantasy. Not turn-based for spin-offs, I'm fine, but number titles, nah, turn-based. Remake or not, because that's their identity. I think that number titles should be definitely with mainline games. Remakes, I don't necessarily think so. I'm okay with a remake exploring a new format, personally. Now, if you're not, that's okay. We're not going to agree on everything. And that's what makes interesting conversations, and that's what makes it fun to discuss them with you. But, for me, if it's a remake, I'm okay with a change like that. For instance, the Dragon Quest VII remake. It does something I think is very interesting. If you would beat the monsters in one hit, when you encounter them on the map, and you hit them with your sword, you don't have to fight them. It just gives you the experience you would have gotten from fighting them. You don't have to sit through fights that you would win in one attack. I think that that is a good change. Because, like, if I went back to February right now, and I was fighting slimes, I wouldn't use any resources. I would always go first. I would always kill them in one hit. So it just wastes time in the field. So it allows you to explore without having to waste your time in the field. And I think that's a good change. And that is a massive gameplay change from the previous. Like, that's one of those ones that people are going to be very upset about because it's such a big change. That doesn't change the core mechanics of the game franchise. It's a quality of life thing. I'm fine with that. Well, but it does change the core gameplay loop in a lot of ways. Now, is it as drastic of a change as changing the combat system? No, not at all. Not even close. How do I get that one? I see. Yeah, I'll give you a game that I think would be interesting if it were remade in a very different way. Give me a second to look at this, though. Gotta figure out exactly where I gotta go to do that. Also, is Petfoot not working anymore? I don't think it changes much at all, to be honest. Nobody's grinding weaker monsters that you can one-shot in any JRPG. You wouldn't be grinding those monsters. But it does really change a lot about how 7 plays because of how much travel there was in 7. It's going to cut down on the playtime average by a lot. And I think it's a completely good change. Now, I think there's a negative change in 7 too. The puzzles are much simpler from what I've seen. I don't think that's a good change. Other people are going to love that change because maybe the puzzles were hard for them before, or they don't like puzzles in general. I think puzzles should be puzzles. I think they should be difficult. I think they should be hard to do. But because they've changed the format from the top-down 2D to 3D, by necessity, puzzles have to change. So it's a matter of how they change them. Changing to a 3D game from a 2D game comes with gameplay changes like that. But overall, I think changing to 3D is a good thing for the game, not a bad thing. Would I be upset if the remake for Dragon Quest VIII was an action game? Yes, I would. Would I not buy it? Would I boycott it? Would I not want to play it if it was? No, that's not the case. I would still buy it, I would still enjoy it, and I would still be able to appreciate the game. But I would be upset. And so I do understand feeling upset about the gameplay change. Curses are annoying. Wow! That was a lot of damage. Puzzles being toned down, it's an issue in every game. People today don't have a high tolerance for frustration. To be stuck in something for game for days, like it happened in the 90s with Tomb Raider, for example. And that said, I think puzzles should be hard because you are stealing people that care the pleasure of solving them. And the people that don't care, they're gonna watch a guide or YouTube or whatever, no matter what. That's true. I think puzzles should be hard. I think puzzles being difficult is part of the point of the puzzle, and I enjoy solving puzzles. I enjoy figuring them out. I will not be looking up any puzzles when I go to play through Dragon Quest VII, even though they made the puzzles easier and very different. I'm going to play through, and I'm going to play all the puzzles. I like puzzles. I solved an incredible puzzle in Outward, which took a long time, and I did have hints from the creator of the game, but everyone else had the same hints, and it took a long time for anyone to solve it. Long time. Ow. Why are you calling for backup? You're a bad person. That was what I was concerned about too, so yes. I remember a friend playing The Witness on his PS4 when they gave that game for free during 2020 quarantine, here in Spain at least, and he was telling me, damn, I'm stuck, hold on. I was looking for a YouTube guide, and I told him, what's the point if you're playing a puzzle game then? If you're playing a puzzle game, why are you looking for a guide to solve the puzzles? It's about the puzzles, specifically. What? Me and my dad spent days theory crafting in a game called Tunic about this golden line. And I'm not going to spoil for you what the puzzle is, because this is genuinely one of the best puzzles I've ever seen in any game ever. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Get your health back. How rude. Just to sit back up. Yep, I knew he would be calling for backup. That's fine. This might be sacrilegious in this day and age, but I don't think every game should be beatable for everyone. Not every game should be for everybody. I don't think every game should be for everybody at all. Games should be made for a target audience, and that audience will be the ones who enjoy that game the most. I don't think devs need to make the game easier to appeal to the masses. They want to make it hard, and I don't think a game genre needs to accommodate people that usually don't play that game genre. Always welcome new ones, but never betray their core audience. I kind of agree. But here's the thing. I agree, but hard for the sake of hard isn't what I find enjoyable. Like Dark Souls, for example. I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls isn't just hard for the sake of hard. That is part of it. That's part of what goes into it. But more important thing for Dark Souls isn't to be hard. It's for Dark Souls to give the player ways to beat the game, and it's always beatable, and it's always not even difficult to beat it. It's always there at the level where you can beat it, and it gives you all the tools. But on the surface level, it is hard because they want to make the game semi-unapproachable. Wow. But it's not for the sake of being hard. It's for the sake of giving you a way to express your skill and abilities in the game. He has 3 health. Yeah, I think games having a core audience is very important, and you have to make games for that audience. And if you don't, they're not going to enjoy it. The reason Outward is hard is because Outward is putting you in the position of being a regular person in a fantasy world. And if you don't want to be a regular person in a fantasy world, if you want to be the hero, well, Outward's not the game for you. But that's my favorite game. Got him. Oh. Thank you for the $15 tip. Did my thing pop up with it? I did not hear my notification on stream. It should have popped up with the same thing as bits. When was that? Avery, I will try to make sure that that gets popped up next time. Let me go fix my alert box. Yeah, I didn't hear anything either. Just give me one moment. Give me just a second while I set this up. All right, this is at 15. Although we'll do those in a minute. Add. Options. Upload sound. Submit. Save. Now let me test it. Emulate.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't play. I apologize. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you for the tip, and I will go ahead and do the shenanigans. I don't think Dark Souls is hard. I always thought people think of this game too used to holding their hands. This game reaches the masses. Things like regenerative health, like COD or Halo. Dark Souls is not difficult as much as it's a game that needs skill. All right. I'm going to be doing the sets in sets of 5, so that's 15. So I'm going to knock out a set of 5 right now. I got to take off my headphones to do it. Hold up. All right. I too was used to it when I played Dark Souls, but a lot of people aren't. All right. Now we're at 10. That's fine. That should also update on stream like right away. And in like 10 minutes, I'll get up and do the next set of 5. Because this is going to take about 10 minutes. And now we have Dragon Slash. Yangus became a big brother. Hey, you redeemed a stretch and a hydrate. I can do that. Bottle number 2 is empty.
Lizard.
Wait, did you add sounds to the redeems? What do you mean? I didn't add sounds to the normal redeems. No sounds for playing the redeems. I could, I know how. But I figured since I redeemed them so much, it would actually just kind of take away from the thing. Oh, the game must have lined up perfectly? I suppose so. Good, good. Don't add sounds. Yeah, I was not adding sounds to those. That was not in the plan. Also, I like Dark Souls. I've platinum Dark Souls 1, 3, and Bloodborne. And also in some Dark Souls clones, like Neo or both Surge. The Surge was really good. That's the reason I started resenting those games. There isn't almost any action games. They're all trying to copy Dark Souls. When Lies of P was announced, I think Lies of P has its own gameplay loop and own style of combat, and I like it a lot. And those are not the only style of action games. I can think of a couple other really good action games that are very different, even in modern day, that are coming out. And yes, it did spawn a whole series of clones, but I don't play most of the clones. I have played a few, and they had a good way of doing action-style combat in Dark Souls, but I still like other games in the way they do it more sometimes. A Ninja Gaiden game just came out. That's always very different. What else is just recent?
Impossible!
Fable's gonna be coming out soon. That's very different. It's based on the old Fable games.
Imperia, she brought you here from the world of light to defeat me. Was a fool to think she could get the better of me. If I die, I'm taking her egg with me. She'll regret the day she tried to trick Gemin.
What was that noise? What?
Imperia. I'm so sorry.
Do not blame yourselves. I should never have put you in this position. I am truly sorry for having brought you here and for subjecting you to such a bitter experience. I will take you back to the Eye, so you may return to the world of light.
Mother, wait!
My baby?
Yes, it's me, Mother. Do not feel sad. I wanted to give something to the people who came to help me, to thank them.
Give them something? But you're...
I know, Mother, but I can still help them. I am just a soul. I have no form, but if they lend me their bodies, I can make them fly. Let me travel with you. I can help you.
It is true. If my child can be of help to you on your quest, I hope you will accept. Please grant my son his wish to accompany you. Thank you.
Of course.
I cannot express my gratitude enough.
I will change into a form that you can carry around with you. Whenever you need me, just call.
But yeah, so tipping sounds should work properly now. I don't know why they weren't, but it should work. You can go test it out if you want. No, it'll be tested out next time you or Wolfie or someone else decides to do a tip. So it's fine. Just, if you do tip and it doesn't give you a notification next time, let me know. Like I said, it could wait until the next person tries, but if one of you does, and it doesn't go through, just let me know.
Well, that was a singularly unusual affair.
Oh, Dr. Toby was having this issue yesterday? Yeah, my tipping sound for some reason didn't play. I don't know why.
Strange I wasn't there, I'd be convinced it had all been a dream.
Yeah, I went and I redid my tip notification, so hopefully it'll work again now. And like when I tested it, it should have popped up on stream. I'll test it again real quick. If I emulate, go to my tips. It should play the tip. Like on stream, this should pop up. Let me know if it doesn't. Like, and y'all should hear the sound. It plays? Yeah, okay. So like testing it, it works. Anyway, next time someone does it, if it's one of you guys who are in chat now and you're like having this conversation, if it doesn't play the notification for you, let me know so that I can thank you, because I do appreciate it. And I want to thank y'all for tipping, because it's really appreciated. Yeah, that puts us a quarter of the way to our goal, which is awesome. Thank you for the $15 tip. I really appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna go up here. There we go. Yes. The command for that is !donate. I should add an !tip command as well. I can do that. It'd be the same command as donate, just tip. Chatbot. Chat commands.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
Ah. Who solemnly swears they're up to no good? Wolfie has decided they're up to no good. That is not good, in fact. Control C, copy, add new command. Activate. Alright, now !tip should also work for it. So you can type either in, and you should be able to pull up. There you go. Alright. So now both work. And before I go back and explore this area, I am going to do the next set of 5. Okay, I'm back. You said under the bar then with the other command? It's fine. I just find this part of the game hilarious. Oh no, our enemy can fly. We can't pursue it. I know what we should do. We should fly ourselves. Okay, we can fly. Where's the enemy? Oh, in a place we went to before in a boat. Yeah. Excuse me. Apologies. Ads will start running in about 3 minutes. And those are down to 5. I'm gonna try not to have any banked at the end of stream most days. If you'll donate too much and I just can't do them, that's... oh well. But the idea here is to not have any saved at the end of stream. Okay. And we're doing them in sets of 5 because we're doing full push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. And so doing them all at once, a little bit too much for me. I mean, I could probably have done 15 without it being a problem. But I decided beforehand that I'm only doing sets of 5. For now, I'll increase the sets as I go. Maybe next stream we'll start at sets of 6 instead of sets of 5. Wait, Avery, how did you pull up the link without using the command? Oh, did you go to the Discord? Forgot I put it in there. I had forgotten the link was in there for that. You saw a few days ago a random video that one personal trainer tried the Saitama training. He said, it's not that hard for a trained person, but the whole, not rest any day will break your body. Hey, how do you know it was me? Because your name was attached to it. You didn't leave it anonymous. There's a way to leave it anonymous, but your name was attached to it. No. Oh, you let it include your email. That's why. It included your email, and I know your email. Your name is not attached to it, but it included your email. That would be how I knew it was you. It's kept where I submitted it from PayPal. There's a way to not have it do that. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it'll pop up on stream as anonymous and the notifications, and everything else will be listed as anonymous. And it won't put your name for your PayPal stuff, but it will always have your email for your tip. Who was that? Wolfie Overlord, I appreciate the $5 tip. I will add 5 to the count, bringing us back up to 10. I'm gonna still try to knock those out before stream is over. Yeah, it is not anonymous if you use PayPal to PayPal tipping, but other ways are. So if you use your PayPal to tip via PayPal, using Stream Elements, it is not anonymous. If you use a credit card or another method of it, it is. And there's just nothing I can do about that. I would if I could. I would make it fully anonymous if it was possible to do so. And it kind of is. Let's put your name in the box instead of showing email. Yeah, you could put your name, you could put anonymous, you could put things like that in the box. But when it goes through to PayPal, and I get a notification received, I do get your email. I'm not going to say your email on stream, obviously, but I do get your email when it does that. Because it's PayPal to PayPal payment. And I only set up tips through PayPal because I didn't know that it would do that. I will have to set it up so that it can use full SE Pay so it can do other things as well. But I won't do that on stream today. I'll just do that later. I just want to hide in the shadows and it won't let me. Well, if it makes you feel better, I will not thank you on stream by saying your name if you tip it and you put anonymous in the tip. I would not go and read your email and say, hey, thanks, that was you. The only reason I said something this time was because when the tip went through, I didn't get a stream notification. Does that make sense? Like Malad VPN, you can pay sending them cash, then to a letter to avoid digital footprint in your bank. Letting you know you purchased Mulvad. I have no idea what Mulvad is. That's interesting. I was happy you didn't get a notif. Yeah. I will not... If you send it and it says anonymous, I will not thank you. I will not look at the notification of payment received and look at the emails. I can promise that I won't do that, but it will send me the email that whoever tipped it. And that I can't help. I'm sorry. But I will not read it out on stream, and I won't, like, acknowledge who sent them if it comes through the tipping. That's the best I can do right now until I set it up so you can use, like, a card and something like that where I won't get any of that information using SEPay. But even then, I appreciate the tips, and I will thank Anonymous if it says it came from Anonymous, and that'll be that. I'll have to change my PayPal notification settings to make it work, but I can make that work. Oh, I closed Stream Chat. Oh no, my phone has Stream Chat on it. I'll do the next set after this battle so that, you know, we'll back down to 5. But let me do this battle first, because I don't want people to get bored because I'm out here working out on stream instead of playing the game. All right, abilities. We're just gonna call Arrogance. And while Arrogance does their thing, I'll have the controller in my hand, except for doing the push-ups. So I will be able to see it and do it. That'll work. All right, and we're back. Back down to 5. I do need to trim my hair. Excuse me. Okay, that's where I am. I forgot in the chaos that was caused. Alright, so... what were we talking about before all this started? Does anybody remember? You getting tired of Dark Souls clones? Yeah, that was what we were talking about. You're right. I don't think Lies of P really is a Dark Souls clone, although kind of. It really defined the genre in its own way, which I really appreciated. It had its own way of doing things and approached it from a different direction, and I appreciated that. Also, the story in Lies of P is really good. You're so burned out from that gameplay list how that you didn't buy or play Elden Ring? You're like, oh, Dark Souls 4 with another name? Again, I think Elden Ring was excellent. I really loved it, and I'm not the biggest fan of the Souls combat either. If I were to choose, I wouldn't want every action game to be Souls combat, and I don't want them to be. But I also probably haven't played nearly as many Dark Souls clones as you. I played The Surge, loved those. Lords of the Fallen was good. Played all the Dark Souls games, played Elden Ring, Lies of P. I played one or two more here and there, but not too many. Excuse me. Oh, nice dodge. You played more than me. You played 3 Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Neo the Surge, and Lords of the Fallen. Just to straw the birth camel's back. I mean, I suppose. But I also didn't go through and platinum all the Dark Souls games. I was never interested to. I played them, enjoyed them, had fun with it, got what achievements I got, and, well, I did get all the achievements in Dark Souls 1. I did. I speedran Dark Souls 1 for a little bit. I got all the achievements in 1. But in 3 and 2 and Elden Ring and all the other ones, I didn't bother. Time to use Kaboom! Dude, alright, Dark Souls 2 to me is so mid that I only beat it because a friend of mine already bought it for me on Steam. Fair. I enjoyed very little of Dark Souls 2 compared to the other ones. The problem with Dark Souls 2 wasn't what everyone was saying it was for anything, though. Hitboxes are a big problem, I will admit that. But the biggest problem with Dark Souls 2 is that no weapons you could get up until the very, like, DLC areas, the end of the game, were any fun to use. I beat the whole game with a rapier because none of the weapons were enjoyable to use. None of them had a good moveset. That was the big problem with Dark Souls 2. To me. Alright. By the way, we are 1/3 of the way to the goal. If we meet that goal, the next game we are playing on stream is going to be Dragon Quest VII, the remastered version. If we do not meet that goal, the next game is going to be Dragon Quest XI, and then we're going back for more retro games, including some classic Final Fantasies and Dark Cloud. Either way, we're going to get to those games. It's just a matter of whether or not we're playing Dragon Quest VII next or not. Eventually, we'll probably get to Dragon Quest VII, but I don't know when that would be. It'd probably be to wait until it goes on sale. So just a reminder, that's actually what that goal is for. Bye-bye. Sorry, your get seriousness doesn't help you. To use the frame data, that adaptability stat was a mistake. Only speedrunners don't care because they used to be in the game with 3 points in the stat. I agree, adaptability was a mistake. You'll get no argument from me there. Adaptability should never have been a stat. I know why it was a stat. I understand what they were going for. It was a bad idea. Ah. This still counts as an area we can't use the alchemy pot even though we're not in the Dark World anymore. I see. I had a thought. Well, I always have thoughts. But, wow, I don't want to fight that. Fight. Spells. What's that? Items. Icicle Dirk. Use. Spells. Boom. Item. Magma Staff use. Oh yeah, so you mentioned you didn't know you could use non-staff things as items. the Icicle Dirk can also be used as an item. It's one of the mini items that can. Also, to me, the air travel in Dragon Quest XI was a disappointment compared to this game. Slow and not much exploration, no secrets. You need to go to those places to reach the true ending. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. 11 was a little disappointing in that regard, but it's also why 8's a better game. Not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons. Which, people give me flack for saying 8 is the better game all the time, and I'm like, it just is to me. Like, I genuinely think that 8 is just the better game. We're just gonna call the team again. You know, relax. Let them handle things. Laser beam. The sun is a deadly laser. I hope that at least some of you get that reference. Internet culture can be hilarious. I think mechanic-wise, 11 is better, but since it's an RPG, things I care about most are characters and story. I agree, Eric is the only one who's about the same level as his party, and I don't think he's quite there. The story of 11 is more by the numbers. It was. And I'll tell you two things. Mechanics-wise, kind of. I do think it was better in some aspects. I think overall it had better combat. But I think that the PEP system not being there, tragedy. I think the monster arena not being there actually takes away mechanically from the game. I think that the progression was better. I think many aspects of actual wandering around in the world were better. But not all the mechanics were better. There were a lot of them that I enjoyed more in this game. So, like crafting. Alchemy, I actually like alchemy better than the crafting in that game. I like being able to try to figure out what I can craft from things instead of just having to have the recipe book. I like to try crafting things myself. It's a lot of fun to me. And I would have loved the crafting minigame along with alchemy or something like that. Or a better minigame, but I can still try to craft what I wanted. That'd be very interesting to me. It would be very fun to me. And yeah, you'll end up with bad things, like the crafting recipe for a leather whip in this game. Oh my goodness. But it gives an authentic experience that I really enjoy. So overall, I would give 11 better mechanics. I would. But I think it's worth noting the mechanics from 8 that did better than 11, so that we can bring mechanics like that back into the present. I don't think they had the Monster Arena because now that it's in their own spin-off, the Joker series. Here's the thing. Dragon Quest Monsters has been around a while. I like Dragon Quest Monsters. However, I think the mainline games still should have a Monster Arena. And the Joker series is not its own thing. I can't access it here. The Joker series is part of the Dragon Quest Monster series. Dragon Quest Monsters is its own spin-off series. The Joker series was a sub-series of that. And all Dragon Quest games deserve a Monster Arena. And I'll be honest, I do enjoy the Dragon Quest Monsters games a lot. They're a lot of fun. But the Dark Prince's story was awful. It was done in the worst way I think I've ever seen an RPG story done, ever. Do you know who the main character of the Dark Prince is for Dragon Quest Monsters? It is. Now, here's the thing about that. You know he's a villain. You know you're playing the villain. However, he doesn't start out as a villain. The switch to being a villain is genuinely, completely sudden and all at once in a single moment with no explanation, no background, no nothing. No build up to it. He's just all of a sudden going from, oh, I don't want to kill people because of my mother. She wanted me to try not to do stuff like that, to all of a sudden, I want to wipe out humanity after I take over from my father. And the switch is literally instantaneous with nothing that triggered it. And I dropped Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, right then. I was enjoying the tar out of that game up to that point. But as soon as I got there, no. You didn't finish TBH? You're not a monster collector guy? I was never a Pokemon guy? I am a monster collector guy, though. I am the target audience, and they did that to me, and I was mad. I was unhappy. And I feel like I had every reason to be unhappy about it. Seriously. Like, what was that bullshit? Alright, now I can go to the alchemy pod. Alright, now I need to equip an accessory to the hero. It's temporary. I will be swapping out what he has equipped later. But this will allow me to come over here. Alchemy pot. Third Joker became its own thing. Same with Persona. Became its own game despite starting as Shin Megami Tensei spinoff. Yes. But again, Dragon Quest Monsters is the spinoff. Joker was a spinoff of Dragon Quest Monsters. It has 3 games, I believe. And yeah, I like how they have it set up, and I like how the setup is for those monster collectors. However, I still want the infamous monster system from Dragon Quest VIII in new Dragon Quest games. You don't have to want it in your Dragon Quest games, but for me, I would love to have this brought to new Dragon Quest games. It would make my day to be able to play Dragon Quest and collect monsters again. It's an aspect of Dragon Quest I genuinely enjoy very much. Where's Noe? Noe! Where are you? You don't mind it like this? I just don't want it to be as deep as dedicated thing. Yeah, I don't either. I don't want it to be as deep as what is in Dragon Quest Monsters. Not at all. Not being able to control your monsters and just having them fight for you like this, and just having to go collect them by beating them, love it. Great. Perfect way to do it. Super happy with it. Screw off with your fire breath. You're gonna make me lose my mind. You're gonna make me lose my mind was not to you, it was to the bird. You don't mind controlling the monster, but as a reward though, like in this game, beating the rank S or even harder than that, imagine that after beating Morty, you have a secret monster battle against Saru, and if you beat it, you gain the ability to control the monsters, but you summon them, but that's it. I don't want to micromanage their stats, their attacks, etc., etc. Each monster has what it has. Yes. Each monster has what it has, can only do what it can do. And yeah, that would be kind of cool. If you could then control your monsters after a secret battle, that would be interesting. But yeah, I don't want to micromanage the monsters unless I'm playing Dragon Quest Monsters, where that's the whole game. Because I'm already micromanaging my heroes. I'm okay with it in Dragon Quest Monsters because that's the whole thing. That is the defining feature of that game, is the ability to do that. And if I want to play that game, I'll play that game. But I do want it to be, like, I want to have an arena in the regular Dragon Quest games where I can go and have fun and do that as a side quest. Not like control the monsters in depth, but like something like this is beautiful, where I can go collect monsters and have fun with it. Let's head to the Riverside Chapel. Honestly, if they had to be only one, want an arena with the secret optional bosses to fight with the party over a monster one, but hell, Square has money, they can do both. They can do both. And I would prefer to have a monster arena, personally. But, hey, to each their own. I like secret optional bosses too.
I can't get over it. Flying through the air is so wonderful. You know, I always dreamt of becoming a bird when I was little. This was before you came to the castle. All I did was study every day. I didn't have anyone to play with. That's probably why I dreamt of having wings. I'd be able to fly away whenever I wanted. Even with the curse, being able to turn into a bird and fly through the sky is like a dream come true. Do you think we might turn into a fish next? I hope not. I hate the ocean. Why? Because I'd sink like a stone. I can't swim.
Skill issue, Medea? I agree. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. But seeing as I've had so much water today, I do need it. I'm back. Alright, so we're gonna try something. I'm gonna try the 3 robots as a team to try to beat rank A. If they can't beat rank A, I do have a team that'll beat rank A. Zoom out. We're going to the Desert Chapel. And at the Desert Chapel, you really hope Dragon Quest XII are, at this point, 2 things, because I've lost all faith in Square, but I have faith in Yuji Horii. Those are, 1, keep turn-based combat, and 2, I like the idea of a more darker Dragon Quest story like the comics, but I hope it doesn't jump the shark and turns into some edgelord. Yeah, I agree. Full agreement for me on those. Let me answer some messages, and I'll be right back. All right. Now, I believe that no, he's supposed to spawn up here. But I know there's another place now we can spawn too. So we're gonna check up here one more time. Midosi. All right. So Noe's not up here right now. So we'll check the next area where Noe can spawn. I know there's another area. Or a small island near Ascantha. Oh, in the island. In the island. And to head east. I know what island it's talking about. Like OG Final Fantasy VII, I wouldn't mind Dragon Quest in which you lose party members, not in a coward way. I dislike when they revive death characters or kill one when they already did everything in the story. They had to do. No, a death is tragic. Things are unresolved. I agree. I would not mind that at all. This is the other place that we know it can be found. Is on this little island. Isn't the Black Golem stronger than Talos? Is it? It might be. Not health-wise, but hit stronger. It might be. Let me go and check. Roll F. Oh, no, he's found at night only. Oh. I see. Alright, let's see. Stone Man. Alright, the answer to your question is yes and no. He gets stronger as you level up. He does not start out stronger than Talos. Rolling things back. You said you didn't like the PEP system, you said? No, I like the PEP system. I love the PEP system. What? I think the new system is also fine, but I like the psych-up system that's in this more than that system. And I think there's a good way to mix the two systems. But, yeah. The Stone Man does not hit harder at base. Stone Man hits harder once you hit about level 43. I'm currently very far away from level 43. So, Stone Man is not better right now. Stone Man does grow to be better around level 43 up to level 50. Alright. Hello, Bushwhacker. Nice. No. I do not want to add him to my party. You like the attention system, but if you have to choose, you like Pep more. The way you can store it by changing party members makes it so much more versatile. No. I don't like it. Not as much. It is versatile, yes. But let's head to Alexandria. It's the cheapest inn that you can actually sleep until nighttime that's near this area. But no, he's available only at night. Whereas Cybot's available only during the day, so. Excuse me. Besides, I need to get a boomerang here anyway. Rest until evening. Dun dun! I do like both. I prefer the attention system. And like I said, I think there would be a way to combine them that would be very interesting. Yep, I'm essentially going in a straight line from here. Oh yeah, hello yeah. Alright, where is he? The Killer Director. And also the Pep special attack, the one that turns monsters you're fighting into Metal King slime, save me so time for platinum. Because yeah, I need that level up all yeah. And listen, I like combo attacks. Combo attacks were an amazing thing. A powerful laser. If you do combine both, you would need to make Pep not have stat increase, but retain the combo attacks, and give stat increases to tension, not only damage. Yes and no. I think the best way to combine it would be to make the combo attacks... Hey, Sephi. To make the combo attacks, make it one system. So it's Pep and tension. Sometimes your characters just gain tension randomly. Kind of like how Pep happens. And... then, sometimes, you can do it yourself. And characters have to both be tensioned up to, say, 20 or 50 in order to unlock the combo attack, but have no stat increases from it. Your OC's request, strength, create illusions. Weakness, forever deemed as untrustworthy. Okay, interesting. Forever deemed as untrustworthy. Like, you have an air of untrustworthiness about you? And so, like, people find it hard to trust you? We could do that. And you would gain access to the spell Minor Illusion. This is a Control C. Like I said, we would have to make the Flaw and Boon in a certain way, but yes, we could do that. And at some point, Minor Illusion would become Major Illusion. You could cast it a certain number of times per long rest. Well, you can cast Minor Illusion as many times as you want to, but at some point you'll gain the ability to also cast Major Illusion. I think it's called Major Image. And you'll be able to cast Major Image a certain number of times per long rest, starting from maybe like 3rd level? Something like that? Thoughts? Oh, did we start an ad break? Hold up, let me check. No, not yet. Ad break's coming in 3 minutes, though. Alright. Monster Team! I'm gonna grief the character in like 30 minutes, but sure. Alright, we'll put Flame Man onto Team 1 temporarily. Or not. We'll put Hackzilla back on Team 1. Switch members. Cybot. Switch members. And we're gonna see if the 3 robot team will do it for us. Oh, so are they gonna watch us too? And watch you grief? Now, we will be going back to a custom team for S rank though, because none of the pre-made teams are really that strong for S rank. If she's free, she will. That sounds fun. It'll be amusing to have a group of people just watching you get bullied on live. I'm thinking of starting next week, once I get the last set of players set up. I'm gonna reach out to Willow today and see why she didn't join the Discord yet and see what's going on with her, so that we know what's up and if we need to replace her with somebody else, and see about the other 2 players that are potentially joining us as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you think of last minute to figure out the model thing and run out of time via procrastination? Well, don't do that.
Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner.
Oh no, I forgot to switch the monster. Oops.
Captained by it's a campaign of pain.
Well, we're losing this one, so... Yeah, we just gotta watch our guys get beat up. This was not at all the team that I wanted to take here. Hey, so they're doing a lot better than I thought they would. What the heck? I was supposed to lose because this team's not that good.
Well, I didn't see that coming. I've been in this job a fair
I know,
old
Rush
while.
Marmar for me
Let
then.
me tell you,
Wait,
but
next
this
week, like
is
February?
the first time I've ever seen anyone make it to
Yeah,
rank
next week, like
A.
February. Why?
Here's your...
I mean, we're starting with the individual rounds next week,
When we have first met,
and then it would be the first together game
you believe
would be
in
the week
me
after that.
And you give it your best. I have nothing more to give you. Rag, fight me. Become the strongest monster team owner in all the world. This
And does that work?
is the fight in rounds 1 and 2 of
At least 2 people are at work and just sitting here and stream while they work.
monster teams I ever see. And in the final round, you will fight me. Okay, ragazzo, it is time for you to show just what you are made of. Passion. And don't think I will be going easy with you. I will be waiting for you in my...
So, I mean, I guess we'll send them into rank S, just to see how far they get. I see. Wait, so you can just open Twitch at work? Like, the idea was to see if they could beat rank A, not if they
Ladies
could
and
do rank
gentlemen,
S.
Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin.
It's open on your phone and you have an earbud in. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Corner, we have our heroes monster
You get lunch for on quarter if I did that. My dad has Twitch open at work all the time. I know a couple other people who do as well, who work on computers and do stuff.
Captain, it's a close fight. That's bound to excite. Let's get it on.
Wow. Oh, that one's good. The other death move is not very good. That one's great. They just get your work done because they always have exactly. You get your work done and still get lunch? Don't worry, I know. That's because your boss is insane.
The fans are going absolutely. The teams are ready to. In the red corner, we. In the blue corner, Captain. It's going to be a top flight fight that.
Goodbye. Yeah, that's about what I expected from this team. Because Noe's great, but the rest not so much. But it was interesting to see their killer move. Now this would be my typical monster team that I would say is good enough to maybe with some luck beat S, but would be by no means guaranteed to beat S. It has 3 really strong units that all have different roles. So Talus's job is main tank. He is there to take and soak up damage. Noe, he's the damage dealer. Noe's here to kill everybody and just make their will so. And Arcturian's job is to be the healer. However, Arcturian can't do that if they're dead. So I got about the same distance as I did with 3 robots that time. And now you see why we are speeding through this one. The Arcturian's about the best we have for a healer. Unfortunately, if they get targeted though, it's game over for them. This time they're doing much better. If you look at their health, Noe's at about half, but the other 2 are basically full. And all they have left is a heal slime.
Our champion has obtained every rank in existence. That is why we've created a very new one. Rank S. The battle for Rank S will be the battle to end all battles, and the champion will have to defeat none other than the man himself, Mori Mozzarella! This is it, the creme de la creme, the battle royale, the mother of all Monster Arena contests. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Mori, numero unos, it's Mori's Glories.
You think you got what it takes to go toes to toes with me, eh? Bring it on, ragazzo. You're in my pit now.
Which monster team will emerge victorious? Which monster team has what it takes? It's impossible to predict until we get it on!
Owls falling asleep is about the worst thing that could have happened right there.
I'm lost for words. I really don't know what to say. I suppose I should give you your prize, eh? Here you are!
Ragazzi. Now, I must call you champion. Every day without the failure, I am here in arena, striving to make the better monster team. In my mind, all I am thinking is how to make the team stronger, how to give it more gusto. But I am nothing compared to you, champion. Grazie. You really make my dream come true. I've been waiting for this day. For the momentous day, I finally find the hair of my monstrous pit. Let me give you one last reward. When you leave, take the look at the place where we first met. And I have given the life back to your dead team members. Arrivederci, champione.
Thank you. Apologies. I had no sound because I was eating. I had muted myself. I was having a snack, you know, while we wait. While we were doing the monster arena, since there's not much for me to do besides hit A, I was just eating a snack. You missed it. We made rank S. We got ourselves a statue. Our team that made rank S is Talos, Noe, and Octarian, the healer, the damage dealer, and the tank. And I know he technically has more attack than he does, but he gets to go twice, so it really does end up being more. We have the Grand Champion. Death moves and other abilities, none. Will stay in battle, 4 turns. Number of times called in battle, 39. Oh, I beat rank A with the accidental, not with that team. Noe was not on the team. I beat rank A with Talos, Octarian, and Pegzilla. I beat it with the Haxorus. Which is crazy, because Haxorus is good. Haxorus is nowhere near as good as Noe. So beating rank A with Haxorus was a surprise. Yeah, that Axe Dragon is a hard carry despite being the first Dragon monster you see in the game. He is. It was just surprising that he beat rank A. Normally I take him all the way through rank B. He's my rank B carry. But going through rank A was a surprise. Alright, is this done yet? No, I don't want to give up halfway through. But it not being done is unfortunate. Oh, I forgot the Hero Spirit heals. It heals for a percentage of damage done. All right. Well, this evening, we will be back with some Outward 2. Let's see, is there anyone who's a friend of the channel to raid out? There's not. So we're going to see if there's anyone playing Dragon Quest to raid out to. I will do the last 5. I will do the last 5 before we actually raid out. So don't worry, we will be doing that. There is no English channel doing Dragon Quest, unfortunately. And no friends of the channel are live. Well, we can go do soup at the zoo. That would work. And I will go ahead and do the last set that I need to do before we go, so I'll be right back.
Come on, mini golf. Come on, mini golf. Nope, what is that, the mart there? Yep, that there, super duper mart.
To Jurassic Park.
Yo, Adventures Guild, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? Soup, we're playing some Fallout 76. We're doing some headhunts. It's been a good time. How was the stream? What were we up to? Let me get that shout out there. And how's it going? Thank you so much for the rate. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Let me know what you were up to. Oh, is the app being stupid again? Stream. Shocking, I know. Ow. Rude. Yo, Scorpion! Oh, fuck, when does a Scorpion pop up there? Sheesh. I was not expecting to get stung by a Scorpion. Playing some Dragon Quest 8? Nice. Did you have a good time with it? I can't say I've played it before, but there's so many games out there nowadays that it's hard to keep up with all of them. I'm gonna wait just like an extra minute. Just because, well, I see Tatum, Cookie, and like 2 other people here. Usually there's more. There's actually 5. Oh no, that's just the artist. Okay, never mind. I'll wait like another 30 seconds and then we'll launch it. Oh, it's a classic retro game. Oh, I'd probably recognize it if I looked up the like the cover art. Because I do like some retro games. I grew up on like the old like the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64 kind of stuff. You know, some of the PlayStation stuff as well.